Welcome everybody. Hello friends. Britty, you absolute fox with 3 X's. How you doing, friend? Congrats on your first. Got you up on the board now. I don't want to spend too much time doing too much of an intro because I am determined to finish this game before the end of the month. It is going to happen. I've got so much I want to get done before the end of the month. But I keep giving myself more things to do. Because I'm an idiot. But, hey, that's right. Life is good. I am great, Britty. I am so glad that you are here. I'm just gonna jump right into the game, though. But what's good? What's good with you, Britty? How's life with you? How's life in your neck of the woods? How's baby doing?
Will there be thunder?
Let's go. Next month is going to be so much fun. Just in case if you haven't heard, I'm going to be doing a stream every single day next month. That is my plan. I'm going to be playing a new game every day next month. Struggling to be a parent. Well, luckily you got an awesome baby daddy as well. Baby is a big crier. Oh no. That's surprising. Second baby's always the best baby. Second baby's always like super chill. Although I guess we have had this discussion before. Baby is a big crier. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. But you'll look back on these moments when baby is bigger, and you'll think fondly of them. Mostly. Okay, what are we doing? I think, okay, so we started a bunch of side quests, but we can't finish them because the areas we need to get to finish them are currently locked. So we need to go to the Crojit Echoes. I think we gotta talk to Otto first, or maybe we can just go. Okay, I think we can just go. Yeah, all the side quest areas are locked. Alright, Crojit Echoes. Excuse me while I eat this banana. As much as I love my Amazon grocery delivery, I wish I could pick out my own produce. Because the bananas I got this time were super green, and they're like finally ready to eat, and it's been like a week. Oh yeah, we got Joshua on our team now too. Hell yeah. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Yote
Just
is
shit
a
on his
fine
parade.
scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Alright, as always, first things first. Love on doggy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Alright. Where are we going? Do we have a map? Okay, so this is just like... okay, an extension of the Dalameek map. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Because we couldn't get here before. Okay. We could probably go here and connect this part, right? And then connect this part? Maybe? No, because we did go here last time and it was locked. Okay, no, it is still locked. Okay. What am I doing now? Okay, this is just kind of an open area. Take out these wolves. Wild knack. Oh, ho, ho, Joshua! Holy crap! That was awesome. Next enemies we encounter, like basic enemies. Just kind of like gonna stand back.
What?
Let Joshua do his thing. I want to see him fight. Pick this up. Alright. Do it. See what you got, Joshua. That's fun, dude. That does like a good amount of damage, too. Good job, Torgal. Best boy. Okay, nothing else over here. Oh, that goes off that way. Wait a minute, where does this go? I thought this was the direction we were supposed to be going. Is this just nothing? Is this just a dead end? I'd be okay with that. Oh, okay, this is just a dead end. Gotcha. It looked like we could go over there. But we cannot. Sandfall. That's cool.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
He kind of sounds like Orlando Bloom. Joshua? Let's go this way first. I always want to go the wrong way first. Curl. Oh, nice. Get him down. Get him down. I wish he didn't jump back when he did his charge shot. What up, Kevtaku? It's going well. It's going well. We are on our way to Canver. Nice. Even in the darkness. How's life in your neck of the woods? Ah. Nice. Say like that, parry, baby. That'll do. Yeah, I'm pondering some issues at work right now. Interesting. Anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to mull over? We can have a brainstorming session. I mean, don't feel like you have to. Okay, now we're gonna go through the ruins. Fallen bug. Oh, nice. God dang. Having 4 people on a team, or I should say 4 team members, really kicks ass. I like it. Some of those little sword boys. Just so, like, simply. I love it. Oh, yeah, there's a bomb here, too. Bombs are, like, fairly tough. Don't want to get too far away. I'm afraid to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fail! You guys take care of the rest of them? Hell yeah, they did. Oh. Let's go, team. Oh, hey there, big boy.
Nice try.
Can I get a parry on that? Okay, I see that. I'll read that in just a second when I'm done with this fight. Whoa, what is that? What was that camera? Why did it do that? Ow. Nice. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay, apparently I'm actively involved with them down there. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll get around to them eventually. It's weird that we're... Can they come up here? You can't even, like, target them. Anyways, that's weird. I'm about to lathe a metal spindle that is supposed to become 35 millimeter in diameter. The thing is that thing is, in the start, it cuts almost 4 millimeters of steel diagonally, but it broke the cutting tool. Oh no, so I had to replace it. I'm thinking that it might change the programming, but it might mess with the next part of the program if I do. Could be that the cutting tool was just bad, and I should try again. Metal spindle. It's supposed to become 35 millimeters in diameter. It starts to cut almost 4 millimeters of steel diagonally. The broken cutting tool, so I had to replace it. I think I understand. But I don't know how to help you with that. Yeah, hopefully it was just the tool, though. Hopefully you don't have any issues moving forward. Okay, let's see. Is this? I don't see on the map even how we get down there. Weird. Honestly, we might not. I don't think we might not be able to. We'll probably have to come from like this direction. I don't know.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Alright, we're gonna do... This is a dead end too. Okay. Wait, can we fast travel now? Seems like we can. I can. Do we do the side quest first? I say we do the side quest first. Then we'll have to come back through here. No, fuck it. We'll do the side quest later. Smash. Four millimeters of metal is much to take in one go, though. So 2 millimeters normally what we take max. The cutting tool has a radial cutoff of 0.8 millimeters. If you double that, it's 1.6. So 2 millimeters is usually max take in one go. Gotcha. There's a few things to think about. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know a ton about metalwork. My grandpa would know a lot more about that. Hello?
I
Traveling
do.
merchant.
Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Okay. I was about to walk away where that guy was done talking or not. it's good that people are proficient in different things. Very true. Very, very true. I'm glad you're good at that, because we need steel workers in our lives. Wounded Republican soldier.
You're injured.
I don't even remember
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Or is this a new mission?
Ether flood.
I think this is a new
Overhead.
side quest.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
How could anybody be loyal to Kupka? Like, maybe... maybe pre-Benedicta
You said the encampment was
dying,
close.
but
Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I don't see how anybody could be loyal to that guy afterwards. He kind of lost his marbles. And by kinda, I mean really.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Gotta go through it if you want to finish the side quest. Blood. Akashic steed.
I got here in time.
I'm sorry, Chocobo. These guys are kind of tough. Ow! Chocobo, no! You know, I feel like when we're in these ether-flooded places, our magic should be stronger. Right? Like, that makes sense. At least from my understanding of ether.
Someone there!
Hello?
Please! I can't move my leg!
Someone's still
That
alive.
doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Ready? Where is he? Oh, by the car? parts, maybe? I couldn't tell. It didn't sound like there was, like... Oh, here he is. A direction.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you.
You seem
Sorry about your
familiar.
friends.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
I'm sure lots of people have that scar. I know for a fact a lot of people have that scar.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Damn. Again, like every once in a while. They have those missions, those side missions that are just so good. Oh my god. Like, I feel for that guy. Man, that was a good one. And like, legit, I don't think Clive could have handled that any better. I feel like he handled that really well. Hey, brother. How you doing, friend? I know you were kind of asking where I was. We're on our way to Tabor. I thought we were headed to Canberra. Is that where we're ultimately headed? I thought that's where or is this Canberra? I don't know. We're on our way to Tabor. We've got some side missions, but we're gonna wait to do those later. We just wrapped up a side mission. But it was like we met a guy like here, maybe like here, and then we just finished up here because there was like a bunch of dudes, and like, man, that was a good side mission. We met that guy who was like, you killed a bunch of my friends. You're Sid. And he wanted to kill us, even though we saved him. That was a good one. That was a memorable one. Yeah, the guy who hates Sid for saving him. Yeah, that was a good one. Just a little open area here. But how you been, brother? We just got Joshua on the team. That's pretty sick. I like watching him fight. I like when we just like are in the middle of fighting some enemy and he'll just come in and just, god damn. Mine? But like you'll be fighting someone and then you'll just see this giant wall of flame in front of you. It's just him kicking ass. Like that. Just like that. Good, finally fixed up my computer so it's stream ready again. Oh, nice. Having a hard time figuring out where I want cat cam. Yeah. That can be a tough decision. Did you end up getting one of those tripods I recommended? I love mine. Because that would give you a lot more flexibility on where to put it.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hello? Watchman.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Alright, good chat.
Where now, Joshua?
Oh, this is cool.
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
It's like
She
Petra.
awaits us within.
This is awesome. I like this. Should we get that unlocked first? Alright, what you got for me?
Are you buying or selling?
What's up, Mephisto? How are you, friend? On the shoulders of giants. I'm not sure how New Game Plus is gonna work, but I assume like I'll save up my money and then just like buy all of the orchestration.
Take care.
In New Game Plus, either that or like maybe towards the end of the game, like you just get to that point where money is no object.
Skins today.
Stay focused.
You have more money than you know what to do with.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
What is it, like tar? Hello.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
No worries. Gilded Path. Is that where we're headed next?
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I tell you.
I'm excited. I'm excited for that, Fletch. What time are you gonna start your stream? Because I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow too, but like, just because like I have to finish this, and I have a very, very busy week ahead of me, so I can't really like move my schedule around.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
By the way, I did go to Fletch's new place for the first time this weekend. It's a very nice place. It's super cool. I don't know if he's gonna do like a tour or anything, but like, it's got like a loft area. It's very cool.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Yeah, they're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
The music in this place is like, it's very chill, but it's also a bit like sad, I guess. I don't know. This place just feels a little bit sad. Start at 6. Okay. I might start just like a little bit later so I can be there at least at the beginning of your stream. I mean, hell, I never start on time anyways, so. Got to spend the first 2 hours of my workday playing Witcher 3 because our home office was out of power and the servers were down. Bummer, but also awesome. Kind of cool, but also kind of fucked up my motivation. I get that. I totally get that. Like this weekend, I have a bunch of trips that I just need to log in our CRM. And I was like opening everything up so I could log it. And then, long story short, a bunch of we use iCloud for a lot of our stuff, and a lot of our iCloud documents were out of sync. And so like I couldn't do anything. And it was just like, well, that kind of ruins all of my plans. And I was just like, it's just like it's worse when you're like determined to like, this day I'm going to get this done. And then you can't do that one thing. It's just like, now I just don't feel like doing anything.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Here's the scraps you were after. Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Polished stones with
Thank
leather?
you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Someone trying to get
This
in with
quarry's
mommy.
been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Another doggo? Oh. Hey there, doggo. I wish we could read this. Seems important. System is up now, but I'd rather still be playing and not working. Have many side quests to do. Yeah.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
I never thought about it, but I guess phoenix down, like, is goose down. It's feathers, like it's a phoenix feather.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
It's one of those things. Like, I've always heard and always thought, like, I've never thought about it. Like goose down, of course. Thank you for the lurk, Bolty. Appreciate you being here, friend.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to the
Okay. Yep, and when you die in this game, you see a phoenix feather and the option to come back to life. Nice.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
I was thinking, or I wasn't thinking, I was listening to Resonant Arc, and they said something about that too. But like, I mean, they just talked about in their mind, you know, it's a phoenix feather, and I forget. There's a moment where like you have a phoenix feather,
Have you noticed?
and they're like, yeah, that's like phoenix down. But like, it just literally till just now is like down is just it's another name for like feathers.
Here's the scraps you were after.
I'm sure it's like specifically feathers that have already come off of a bird. Have you been catching up the Resident Arc series? I have. I just finished the one with the Titan fight, I think. Like, I only listen to up to where I know they've played. Where I only listen to where I know I've played that I know that they have not played further. If that makes sense? Because I don't know. A lot of times they'll even say just like, "Oh, we'll probably talk about this next time," even though So I'm a little bit behind because, but like on purpose. They're being pretty reckless about talking ahead of where, right? Like that's what surprised me, like how much they talk about up to where they played, because that's like their whole thing is, it's a book club, and they'll say like I've played up till this point, but we're only going to talk about this point. But then they talk beyond that point, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until I know where they have not played beyond where I am, even if they're only talking to a certain point. They're usually really good about that, but I think this being a new game for them, it's just different. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I agree. They've never done a new game like this before. Found her. What are you doing?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Oh, I guess he hasn't seen her before.
Would you care to elaborate?
I thought Joshua was already in the room.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima.
Okay. There's something about this game that bothers me. A lot of times, they use terms like royalists, imperialists, capitalists. Like, they have terms which, like, makes sense, because it's a world, and, like, they live in this world, and they use those terms. But I wish they would just say, like, Waloeders, Dalmekians, like, just to help me keep everything straight in my mind. I don't know, that's all.
And bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
Right, but, like, it takes me a minute to, like, process it, and I'm just like, okay, hold on. They're talking about the Imperials, who are the Sanbreque, and it's like, just say who you mean, just to make my life easier.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeder knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them?
Me too.
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly
Right,
safe
yeah.
here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded,
Cool as
but I
fuck,
fear
man.
it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
God damn, that is some power.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
I love that because that is just like that is so Odin, right? That's Zantazukin. Just one shots everybody.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Odin gonna Odin. Damn straight. It just seems like Ultima wants us to do what we're doing. That's what I think.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here.
And is
What
that Mythos? Maybe that's That's
It
probably
is
Mythos
old,
in that picture. I haven't thought about that in a
ancient,
while.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Are they more than just...
Let's find our friends.
Prince and servant? Prince and shield? Shield-ish. Prince and Undying.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
More side quests, more side quests, more side quests. Okay.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Okay, we can fast travel back here. We just spend the next several hours doing side quests.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade. I say it like that. At least say hide trade. Skin trade makes it sound like the oldest profession.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally.
Yeah.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Okay.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Memorize?
Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some
Can I just...
courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
That's what those are
Three
for.
of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Can I just like write it down? The smartphone would be really useful. You just take a picture and then send it to them. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. Do I actually have to remember this? Just in case.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
I doubt it, but just in case. I'll delete them afterwards if I don't need them. I mean, I'll delete them afterwards. Right, yeah.
Thank you for the deal, Headmaster.
The gist, yeah. It's not too hard to remember. Yeah, they're not as long as I thought they were. Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Is it not? Oh, it's this one. Gotcha.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Just looking at the dome. Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. before I forget everything I've read.
No, there weren't that
How are
many
those
stairs.
new boots treating you?
Alright, whatever.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I
Hey,
could have
Catherine.
seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Which one's
what did it say?
The Great Good Moogle Guardians. I didn't take a picture of all of them. Guardians of the Crystal. I think that was that must have been the Guardians of the Crystal one, right?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
It's Golden Plains, right?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
No sworn tillers of the land. I think it was tillers of the land, right? This is the one I actually took a screenshot of, though, right? Yeah, tillers of the land. We'll go ahead and delete that.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
A 2.
Guardians of the
A
Mother
3.
Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
That was a pretty quick one. Wasn't too bad. We learned a little bit about Tabor. I like this place. I kind of like that mission, actually. I like getting to know a little bit more about Tabor. Okay. Is that it for side missions to pick up here? Okay. Want to go there? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. I think we're just going to do all the side quests. I don't want them hanging over my head when we get into the next big main mission. That is the gate, so we're going to go this way. Let's get to Ambrosia.
Good girl.
So what's everybody been watching lately? Where is it? Can we set cursor? There we go. I started watching Harley Quinn, the HBO original animated show. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I like. Part of me wishes DC could get their shit together because like it just seemed like a mess right now. And like this show's kind of its own thing. Yes, it is. It like, I don't know. It's very meta, and it like very is aware of like the state, I think, of DC, and it's just kind of like, yeah, we're just gonna do our own thing. Which also kind of seems to be how the rest of DC is being handled right now. Okay. But like, it's good, but it's just like, it's a bit on the nose. And sometimes I wish I was like, instead of telling me, show me. That's like my one complaint about the show. But it's fun. You know, there's the thing to watch and just not take too seriously. It's fun. What show I filmed with Robert Downey Jr. last night? Still a good movie. Nice. Saw Barbie this week. How'd you like Barbie? My mom went to see it this weekend too, and she said she really enjoyed it. I feel like at this point I'm the only person on earth who hasn't seen it. Heard that Harley Quinn is good. I do recommend it. Like if you, I don't know, if you, it's just, I don't know, it's a good show. It's fun. I am glad I'm watching it. It's fun. I'm only on like the second season, so I've still got, which I think the 4th season is going on right now. They're releasing it weekly. I think it's the 4th season. It was a lot of fun. Better than I expected for sure, especially toward the end. I got teary. I keep hearing like the ending's really, really good. My mom said the same thing.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay. Since we have to go back to Tabor anyways, we'll just wait to turn that mission in. Let's go here.
The bandits may be normal, but look what they've left.
Also, I've been watching. Still watching The Sopranos. I think I've got one more episode left in the second season. That's another. Speaking of things that have aged well, Sopranos. This is my first time ever watching The Sopranos.
I know something more.
And it holds up really well. It's like if it came out right now and you told me it was a new show, like I would believe you if it wasn't for like, you know, all of the old references. Like it holds up really well compared to like even new HBO shows, you know.
Clive.
And by new HBO shows, I mean like if HBO was still at its peak.
Listen, I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right.
Which there's definitely an argument to be made that that was the peak, I guess. Like early 2000s, because that's when The Sopranos, The Wire. I'm sure there's others I can't think of right now, but like that was probably the peak of HBO. Watching True Blood and really missing peak HBO. Game of Thrones killed HBO. It is, yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Right?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil?
Yeah, The Last of
Where
Us was really good.
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
And I
Now,
don't
if
want to
that's all,
judge
I
any
have
show
places to be.
that's currently going
Sorry to
on
have kept you.
because of Game of Thrones. Because it was the best show ever.
You don't think
Until it
Nan's
wasn't.
the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady
Like-
Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
I even worry about The Last of Us trying to do the show past the games. And I do worry about the show putting pressure on a third Last of Us to come out. Because I know there's been rumors of them working on it regardless, but like, I want them to do it right and to take their time and for it to be as good and as quality as the first two. But if they came out with a season 3, or I think they've pretty much already said that they're splitting The Last of Us 2 into 2 seasons. So if they come out with like season 4 before The Last of Us 3 comes out, I'm going to be really worried about it. Really worried about it. House of Dragon also is doing its thing. Any movie or song or other type of media that pisses off the likes of Ben Shapiro enough to cause a half-hour tirade is thumbs up in my book. Are you talking about? Did he get upset about The Last of Us? Is that what you're talking about? What did Ben Shapiro have a tirade about? The Last of Us has 3 good seasons in it, max. If it goes past that, it's doomed. Barbie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Although, I mean, really, either one would have made sense, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen Barbie yet, so like I can't really say for sure, but that doesn't surprise me, I guess. I think this is the second season. It was a few years out because they want the actress to age up. But yeah. Yeah, also that, like, yeah, that makes sense. Because it was 4 years, I think, in between. Or like 5 years between The Last of Us 1 and 2. But like it also took about that long to make, so. But also, Ellie, what's her name? Bella, what's her name? The actress, I can't think of her name right now. She played a bit younger than she actually is. So like they'll be able to age her up a little bit. She's kind of in the middle, you know. So as she gets older, she'll just be like more fitting for Ellie age Tilu 2. I think the plays make season 2 take place between The Last of Us 1 and 2. You think? A whole season of between 1 and 2? And just like make a whole new story? Yeah, they've already said, yeah, season 2 and 3. Last of Us Part 2 is going to be seasons 2 and 3. He made this huge long video talking about how anti-man the Barbie movie is. Honestly, if you thought the Barbie movie was anti-man, you weren't paying attention. I believe that. You don't have to make a whole new story. So much of just Tilu's flashbacks. But I think...
So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
I think the way the story is told with the flashbacks is the way it should be told. Like the order the story is told is the way it should be told.
Go and have a look.
and I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
It was a movie about Barbies that actually exist. Overanalyzing it is just gonna make it not work. I think you can make it equally compelling if you develop Abby as a character before. I disagree. I totally disagree. I think you have to hate Abby because it's about forgiveness. And if you don't hate her in the beginning, then there's nothing to forgive.
The gentleman of the town guard is
That's what makes it so.
what a mess.
That's what makes it so good. Is you hate Abby at the beginning of that game.
You fought very bravely.
And that's something that is always worried me about making a Last of Us TV show is the perspective. You play as Abby at the beginning of that game.
Time to
and then you
brave
play
the
as her
viper's nest.
at the second half of the game. And like by the time you get to that second half and you do switch over to her perspective, you're like, I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. And then through playing
I might have laid it
as
on
her,
a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
you learn to
So,
understand and forgive her.
What now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I haven't played Tilo 2, but I know a lot of people really hate it. Do you know the story? I saw something recently that they may have found in Abby. Yeah, I've seen that like on social media. I couldn't forgive Ellie at the end of Tilo 2. I was Team Dog. I connected to Abby quite easily. Even before you knew, like when you first, like the beginning of that game. And I think you're like, I think you're not supposed to want to forgive Ellie at the end of it. Not in the first half hour, no. Okay. Given that I watched your playthrough before I ever knew anything about the first game, I was like, I get she wants revenge. At the beginning, it didn't have an emotional impact when I watched the show. No, I don't know the story other than Ellie is an adult. Okay, sorry. We won't talk about it anymore. And Joel is dead. Alright, well, that's fair. Right, you know that at least. Once the perspective changed, I was like, okay, these are the good guys. Right away?
Yeah, well, we could pretend this didn't happen. Stay down.
But I still think you need to hate Abby at the beginning. I think if you went into season 2 knowing Abby and her story, it would not be as effective. If you just learn to love her first, then it defeats the whole forgiveness thing. And I think you are supposed to hate Ellie at the end. Not hate, but like understand. Oh, I gotta get you, son of a bitch. Like understand where she's coming from, but like condemn her for it, you know? Like she is not. Torgal's got the right idea. Need to be listening to Torgal more. Story of my life. Torgal, smartest. He's like Ein. He's the smartest member of our group. He always knows where to go. He's clearly going after the right baddies first. I don't know if anyone's the good guys in that universe. Yes. Pretty quickly. I hated that the game forced me to kill Abby's dog. Yeah, I don't think anybody liked that. You can talk about it. It's not on my current playlist. If I play it later, I will likely have forgotten this conversation. All right. You would be very torn about her decision if you already knew her background. I think you can still make it work. I think you can make it work. I just don't think it would be as good. Same reason I wish Final Fantasy VII Remake had developed the Turks more pre-Platefall. I love feeling torn characters I like in a conflict. It's just so fun having both Jill and Josh. I know, right? I love having this big party of people going around kicking ass. It's fun.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Well, you can't have him.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
What is this? Clerks? You weren't supposed to be. Oh.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
Kick his ass,
Stop
Scoot.
spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Where's your proof?
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though
Man, I
it
love
was
Karen.
just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened.
It was all your fault.
Yeah, you sure you want to do this, bro?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
I thought it was going to be Karen that
So,
took him down.
Wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Jesus Christ.
Now, it's time to collect.
Oh, Karen. Oh, man. Alright, we're getting some good side missions today. I hope we see him again and
Sorry
he's
to
just
keep
wearing
you
an eye
waiting.
patch. Hardcore is right, Catherine.
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Nah, just missing depth
It's
perception.
easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Don't need to be reminded of that, believe me. I'll go back to Bruce Karen. Alright. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. While I go to the bathroom, I want to hear, because Fletch, I know you, and I know you've thought about this. Sell me on that idea of there being a second season in between Last of Us 1 and 2. Like, what? Because I was, like, thinking about it. Like, what would the story be? What would the conflict be? Because, like, there's kind of a whole lot of nothing. At least from... Because, like, you couldn't do it without Joel and Ellie. They would have to be there. I think if you did a whole second season just focused on Abby, that wouldn't... I think you'd lose your audience. But, like, what would the story be? What would the conflict be? What would the arc of the season be? All right. Sell me on it. All right. Be right back. Hello. All right. Joel and Ellie would have to get settled in Jackson. Yeah, and that would be most of the season, right? And I would imagine there would be bumps along the road there. Not to go down the Walking Dead route because that show was ass, but I'd imagine there'd be some sort of philosophical conflict that pits people in the settlement against one another. You basically bring the Tilu characters together throughout the season to unite as the winning faction against someone else who wants to reach out to the Fireflies for help. Okay. Okay. And then the Abbey side of... Right, yeah. Yeah, the Abbey side. That makes sense. Like, yeah. I can definitely see how that would go. Alright, let's do... And you could possibly even in the season where the second game began. Yeah. I feel like if that's what you did, that's almost how you'd have to do it. I don't know. I'm still not sold. Like, I think Tilu 2 works because of the order it's told in. And I think you would upset a lot of the people who played it by just adding a bunch of Jackson politics.
You heard the latest from Twinside.
Who we look?
That the Empress is no more.
Not talking to Martha, right?
My lord Marquis, is that you?
I believe the writers of the show would have better ideas than I do. There is no Tilu fan base, honestly. What are you talking about? Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost.
This is one of those characters we were talking about that just talks too damn slow.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I think there's a hardcore Last of Us fan base. I mean, for the same reason there's a Final Fantasy fan base. People hate Final Fantasy 16 for dumb reasons. And people love Final Fantasy 16 for dumb reasons. And people, same with Final Fantasy 7 Remake. There's people who jumped into the franchise with that and love it. And, I mean, you know, people who hate it, like, love and hate are, you know, two sides of the same coin, right? So I take it Abby is head of the losing faction. Not necessarily. It's not like a... She's just a different perspective. And, like, that's kind of the whole point of the story. There's no good guys, no bad guys. There's just perspective. I think the first couple of episodes will set up the new status quo, and then they'll hit us with the gut punch, but I do think they'll overall follow the second game like they did with the first. Yeah, I think they will too. I don't think the writers should even consider the consequences of pissing off fans of the game. They should just write the best story possible. But I think they did do that with The Last of Us 2. Like, I think Neil did do that with the second game. And I think even when they adapted the first one, I think him and Craig and all the other writers did do just that. They made the best show that they could based off of the game. And I don't know. I think that would be a bad decision. And I think a second season where you're just getting to know Abby and Jackson would be really boring. Abby would be part of a separate storyline entirely. You see, so unrelated to Ellie and her peeps. Do they converge? Yes, yeah, they do converge. Right, and they should keep doing it. I'm just saying. Don't worry about pissing off fans. I agree. Alright, where are we going? Rutherford's colleague in Dalamil? So we're going back to Dalamil?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard is right.
I'll be really surprised if all of these side quests have been as good as the last two. So far, this one's off to a slow start.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Sexy.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, hey. No, mage. Go for mage. There we go. Mephisto, have you played the first one? Or have you at least seen a playthrough of the first one? Man, I love having Joshua on the team. I know I've said that like 10 times, but it's true. I do. It's worth repeating.
Farewell.
There we go. Yes, it was a long time ago. Okay.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
All yours, buddy. That's funny because when I bought my PS4, it came with The Last of Us Remastered.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Yeah, and to be fair, the combat is not the strongest point of that game. Like, that game is all about the story. Like, I still enjoy the combat of The Last of Us, but I really only enjoyed it when I played it on the hardest difficulty. Like, I think that's when it really shines, but it's also fucking nails. That's why I appreciate that it's a show now. I will just watch the brilliant story now and stop playing the games. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people probably feel that way. Oh, I need to stock up on potions. Luckily, I'm right here next to a shop.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice.
Okay, Northreach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yeah. What was this? Smooth like butler? Okay. I guess let's do this. I should have started these side quests today. I forget, like, why we're doing any of them. I just picked them all up last week with the intent of finishing them, and then I realized that everywhere was closed, and I couldn't fast travel anywhere except for the next main story mission, so straight-laced gen. Now that I think about it, I had a similar problem with Tilu 2 that I did with 16. Some of the side quest names are real cheesy. Yeah. Big story moments are so good, and the gameplay in between is so grindy. I end up kind of resenting the game for keeping the story from me. Yeah.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
I feel like this game is worse than Tilu 2, but I get what you're saying.
Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wells.
Or just Tilu in general.
Of the
Because
7
you're,
high
at least in
houses of this
Tilu, you're
area.
always moving towards the main story.
time since
There's
last I
like, there's
saw
no
my great
side
aunt.
quests. There's
Is she well?
collectibles, but that's pretty much it.
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
That's true, but some of the towards is red in circles in fungusy hospitals that look the same for long stretches of time. You think? Okay.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I feel like the stretches aren't that bad, but... Well, that's just like your opinion, man. But I also just, I know... Damn it, I also know how you just feel about the gameplay of Tilu, and you hate it a lot more than I do. So, if you really hate the gameplay, like, that's fair. God damn it. There we go. Get that parry.
I needed that.
Okay, let's get a little bit of get out here in the open a little bit. There we go.
Too slow. Let's try.
What up, Zap? Enjoying your cucumbers? That's fair, we hashed this out in our podcast, yeah. Yeah, good shout, there you go. Sorry, I'm like trying to look at chat while I'm... How many times have you played 16 so far? Have you jumped back into it since you finished it? Relaxing, playing Game Boy, eating cupcakes. Nice. Did you make the cupcakes? Did Rachel make the cupcakes? What kind of cupcakes are they? Tell me all about the cupcakes. Just once I've been very busy. Yeah. Moving is it's busy work. Let me tell you. That'll keep you plenty busy. Need to harvest more tomorrow. My Cumberbatch is thriving. Nice. Cumberbatch as in Benedict? Yeah. This is the whole thing on Facebook. Zap Skimmer was talking about his cucumbers. He's got some big old cucumbers. And he's got quite the Cumberbatch that he has grown. Cumbers in his batch. Rachel made the cupcakes. Nice.
Nice try.
Trying to get the berry. Nice. I didn't think we were gonna get it. I thought it was gonna get out of that stagger before we could finish it. Nice. If I'm being honest, I didn't get the Cumberbatch joke until the next day. Really? I thought it was pretty obvious. That's funny.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
That was perfect.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, let's go take care of these other side quests. Not to be outdone. Not to be outdone. Saint's Bonnet. Oh, right, this is for the next recipe. That's what this next mission is. Where is... Here, that's what I'm looking for.
Welcome. An excellent choice.
Thank you. I made that choice all by myself. Glad you realize how wonderful of a choice it is. Witcher 3 is really fun so far, but the demographic to whom they were pandering is painfully clear. Yeah. It's not people who are attracted to men. Yeah. And that's been true since the very first one. They don't try to pretend like Geralt is anything but straight. And the people playing it are 14-year-old boys. Straight 14-year-old boys. Boys. Get him, Torgal! God dang, you just fucking him up. What a hell of a finishing move.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Hey, bright blue dragon.
Should be easy enough to spot.
I think we found it. It's 100% tits and ass. Hetero male fantasy. Story-wise, it's really good, and the combat is fun.
What?
Is the combat fun? That's the thing. Like, I've never played, so like. But I've heard people actually complain about the combat, so it's good to hear that you're enjoying the combat.
Nice try.
keep forgetting. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Too slow. Nice try.
Dang it, what is wrong with me? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Combat wasn't the best part to me, but I like easy games. See, that's the complaint I've heard, is that the combat is too simplistic. It's funny that you say that. Plus there's so much to do, and the expansions are fun too. I have heard that the DLCs and the expansions are like as good as the main game, and that I love to hear that. Because DLCs need to be worth it. I've gotten used to the combat. You definitely have to specialize because there's no having all of the skills all the time. Oh, yeah. The fact that damn near every NPC has a quest for you and they're all compelling is kind of wild. The expansions are more game than most AAA games these days. Yeah.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I guess it's those there. Run! God dang. This game desperately... This game could so easily be a 10. Just so many little things. A run button! Just make L3 run!
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. Deliver the ingredients, return to Martha's recipe. Okay, I think we can finish all of these now. Especially if I press the right button. That's gonna help. Alright, we'll just go from northwest to southeast. Turn down the lights a little bit. Get a little washed out. It's too dark. That's good. The only boss I thought was really hard was the last boss in Blood and Wine expansion. Yeah. I thought the combat was tough, but in part because I found the controls unresponsive. Oh yeah. Combat itself is not complicated, but the preparation for combat is more complex. Like there's oils to treat your swords with. Certain swords for certain types of enemies, elemental weaknesses. Gotcha. I did know, like, that's the whole Witcher thing, is there's two swords. Like a metal sword and a silver sword. Like one's for humans and one's for everything else. I know it's like... There's a lot of crafting. Oh yeah.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations.
Lotions and potions.
Thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's
No, it's not. We went way out of our way to do most of that shit.
Would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis.
I can see that. I feel like that would drive me crazy.
Must work quickly.
Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's just like you get used to it. But
together, such
is
I
your
feel like
Lord
using
Uncle's
items
wish,
before battle
as it is mine.
would bother me. I don't know. But if, I mean, like, compared to how much praise that game gets, I don't think that would really bother me that much. Enough to, like, make me not want to play it. Honestly, the thing that just keeps me from playing it
Come
is
to my house, we'll have a party.
Regret table hoe? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, friend. Oh my god. Regrettable hoe. I can read. I like just needed to see it again. Thank you so much for the follow. It's 10 out of 10 game. Yeah. I think it would still be. It's like even it's minimal complaints I've heard, so like you definitely need to have a minimal plan. That's good. I think that just makes it more interesting. You really can't button mash. You need to go into the fight strategically and make your hits count. Okay. Alright. The problem with combat is me all of that. Fair enough. Okay, where are we going now? Back to the hideaway. Since we're going here, we might have some, we'll stop by Blackthorn. See if he's got anything good for us.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here
Dragon
we have
nuggies.
it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Gives a whole new meaning to Dino Nuggies. Is he dead?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Did you not hear what he just said?
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say
Right?
a word to
He's
the contrary.
freaking. This guy needs to go
Might I
into
suggest that you command a party
culinary
of your finest men and
critic.
women to procure
He needs to become a culinary critic.
Forthwith.
He needs
I'll
to
give
go
it
into
some thought.
culinary criticism. The Shakespeare of describing food. Trust Geralt to know which sword he needs. Most of the time it's silver sword in my experience. It's because they're white and their bodies aren't accustomed to flavor. Yeah. Too white for spice, as they say. Too white for spice. Just can't handle Can't handle the goodness.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
I love dudes.
Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Aww.
And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
What a sweetie
Why,
pie.
you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
It really feels like different people are writing these.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
Writing these side
That's
quests.
as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
I
Stop
got
it.
friends.
You make me
I
one
got
good eye,
family.
mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Don't expect any less from you. There's this burrito place in town that has legit in the name. They are, in fact, not legit. But they are 5 stars on TripAdvisor and Google. We've determined it's because people from Maine can't judge Mexican food very well. Yeah. Like, maybe with the exception of Alaska and Hawaii, Maine is the furthest state from Mexico, so, you know, it makes sense. Sorta, but this is also peak Mihiro and Koji, very ARR-esque. Yeah. Did they write, like, did those two write every word of this game? Do you know? Because, like, the difference between this mission and how good it was compared to that mission with my uncle's associates, I was like, it's just day and night. Certainly not. Yeah, I wouldn't think so with a game this big and, like, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't generally know how game writing works. Just game making in general. You know, I have an idea in my mind, but any upgrade? No. Shit. Oh, nope, still can't get it.
Anything else?
Okay. Let me stop by the hunt board real quick. And we probably have some more things at the Renown booth that I can get. Oh, hey, Joshua. They supervised. Gotcha. Maybe they threw in a few extra side quests to give players more to do. That's definitely a thing that happens. They actually had really great panel at FanFest where they went into the details of writing and localization process. That would have been really interesting to hear. How much of FanFest is up on, like, Square Enix's YouTube channel? That'd be really interesting to listen to. And the head writer, I like Jolteon. Oh, you got a Squirtle starter? Nice. Hopefully. Okay, I don't think it's... Hopefully you can catch that Jolteon. Good luck, bud. That part was streamed. Okay, cool. It was the Kate and Koji. No. It was the Kate and Koji. And they are both really cool people. Nice! Congrats on your catch, Zap. They could have cut side quests in half and this game would have been plenty long. Right, I totally agree. I feel like there's this, like, general sense up until, like, a couple years ago that, like, games need to be a certain length, and now I feel like games need to be shorter. This game is so close to being a 10 if they just took some stuff out and added a run button. Sorry, dog stepped on my phone. Nice. Nice. Agreed. I hope we're at a watershed moment in gaming where people come to learn less can be more. It's okay if a game isn't 100 hours. Exactly.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Like, I'm experiencing the exact same thing with Hogwarts right now. Like, when I started playing it, I loved it. And, like, all of the side quests were fun. And, like, it's great. Like, the game is great. The main story is great. But, like, it's just getting so repetitive. Like, you have to do... I mean, you don't have to because they're side quests. But, like, the side quests are just, like... So there's the things that were fun are just being ground into the dust because you have to do them so much that it's sucking the fun out of it. And it's just like, just do the same things, just don't do so much of it. And like, there's still so much of the map I haven't explored. And I know it's just that I've played enough of the game to where I know that the parts of the map I haven't explored are just going to be more of the same. And like, I'm really struggling to continue to play right now. Tears of the Kingdom had the exact same problem. My issue with games is that for a lot of the time, they release 50% of the game and trickle the rest out with updates. I know, right? Like, honestly, I think that has changed since Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk came out in such a shit condition and like, there was so much blowback from it that everybody couldn't help but notice it. Like, you could not avoid how bad that release was. And I think game developers have made note of that because that pissed people off so much that I think games since then have been a lot better about being released as a whole game. Yeah, Hogwarts gets repetitive with the collecting things after a while. Yeah. I would rather have 30 stellar hours. That's still worth my money. Exactly. I don't fucks with no Harry Potter. The story is good and don't think you need to do much in the lower map to progress it. Yeah. I know me, and I'm like, there's things to do, I'm gonna do it. And that's a problem. And like, Fletch, like, even, like, let's just pretend, like, this was the first Harry Potter thing that ever came out. Like, there was no history. Like, it's still a good game. Like, just because it's got the Harry Potter name attached to it, like, regardless of that, it's still a good game if it wasn't so goddamn big. I was super excited for Gran Turismo 7. That was a complete waste of money. The AI is terrible. The game cannot be played solo without it. I know, like, that is a dumb thing. Like, that surprises me that that's still a thing. Like, always being connected to the internet for, like, a solo game. Like, that's so dumb. It's a shell of what Gran Turismo used to be, right? Like, I'm not a big car guy and, like, racing games in general, but, like, my older brother loved racing games, and, like, especially, he's a big car guy, so, like, Gran Turismo was, like, big. So, like, I played quite a bit of Gran Turismo 2, I think it was. And, like, I enjoyed it enough, and, like, I understood, like, the point of it, and, like, it's a realistic simulator. It's really more of, like, a car racing simulator than it is, like a racing game, you know? So, like, I get the appeal of it. But, yeah, sometimes the studios just make dumb decisions, like the always connected. Like, why do you need that? It's not an online game. Like, it can be an online game, but I don't know. That being said, I don't mind the occasional mundane quest, but not 10 at once. Yeah, there are games that I play sort of with that in mind, you know? I say this all the time, but, like, there are games I play when I want to listen to podcasts and like watch YouTube videos. Or like there's games I'll play if I'm just watching someone on Twitch, because you know they either don't require a ton of focus, or they're like slow turn-based type games that you can just kind of come in and out of. There's no like, they don't demand your attention. Oh right, we picked this up last time. I forgot about that. South of Tabor. Okay, well I think that's where we're headed for the main quest anyways. Okay, so we finished the missions here. I think we got one more side mission to turn in. And then we'll do the hunt. And then we'll get... See, this is what I'm saying, man. Let's just cut out the bad side quests and just get on with the good game. Honestly, we'll say, up until this game hit the second time jump, I felt like the balancing the side quests super well. I agree. I totally agree. Well, it had huge controversy because launch week their servers went down for like 48 hours and people couldn't even play the game they just bought. That's awful. That's rough. Yeah, that should have never happened. Like, just went and bought a bucket of paint for a troll, but it was kind of charming. In The Witcher?
Here's your hide.
Nice.
As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I would be surprised if you said yes, and this just opened up a whole nother hunt board.
I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well.
It's about time you stood up for your time is worth something, Clive. Thank you for standing up for yourself.
Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Your time is very valuable, Clive. All right. Oh, I didn't stop by the renown booth. Okay. All right. South of Tabor. So yeah, I think that's just where we're going next. Okay. I think I'm stocked up. I'm just gonna double check.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay. Oh, what is it? What?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Appreciate your loyalty.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. pray accept this token.
Phoenix down. Nice.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Nice. So have they been like hidden in plain sight the whole time?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He was a bedfellow? Or does bedfellow not think what I think it means? When they launch games, the game should be finished, like when they had to put out physical copies. Barring patches for problems or updating the game with new content, I think the developers should be doing much with the game. I think the developers shouldn't. Is that what you meant to say? Shouldn't? I agree. Well said, Catherine. Well said. Amen, sister. It sounds like fun and random. I love the trolls in The Witcher. I'm trying to think. I feel like I sort of remember the trolls, and like they were very funny, right? Kind of. I don't remember. That was a quest the troll was trying to do a good job. Make it great before we spend our money on it. Yeah. You are literally the most important person in the world, Clive. Stop doing people's bench work. Exactly. Hurry on, Jay. Like getting recipe ingredients. That is an underling mission, right? We could have had anybody take care of that. Anybody can go and pick flowers. You know, that's my favorite thing to do in any game. Picking flowers. But like even the dragon, it was a basic little baby dragon. We could have sent any of our warriors to go after that thing. Not literally 3.5 dominance. Literally 3.5 dominance. It's like, by the way, Rosaria has spies. I didn't tell you, but you're not mad, right? Yeah. Clive is a man of the people. He's experienced being on the highest highs and the lowest lows. So for him, simple tasks may be a relief. All right, Mephisto, you with your logic and your making sense over here. Get out of here with that. And you always have the opinion to say no. Well, I don't. You're just saying bedfellows can also just mean friends or acquaintances. All right, fair enough. It's not nice to call Joshua half dominant. Ruff.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Hey, Mama. It's going good.
I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Chocobo shaking his little chocobo tail. Are these all undying then? At least these 4 here. 5.
The free city is under siege.
How are you doing, Mama? This is Final
Master
Fantasy
Cyril,
16.
luckily.
This is the newest Final
Thank
Fantasy
goodness you
game. It
told
came
us
out
before
a
we
couple
set
months ago.
out.
I'm getting fairly close to finishing it, but it's still going to be a couple of streams before I'm actually able to finish it. Ah, finally, all these roads have come together. Nice. I'm going to guess this is probably where the hunt is. All right, so let's go there. Yeah, this is the game I've been streaming for.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I'm sure this is the way we're going. If I step, will it? Nope. That's annoying. Just go away. Once I arrive. Okay, let's do this.
Company.
I should have saved before this. Because these, although this was like a C, rank C. If I fail this, I'm gonna be real sad. And upset.
You're on my side, Toby.
Ah, maybe it is time. Oh! God dang it. God dang it. Okay, so this is kind of like the floaty boys, the mosquito things before, where they all attack at once. They're a bit tough. Hey, team, can you keep the other ones distracted? Ah.
Too slow.
5, 3. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Targeting needs to be better in this game. That's all I'm saying. There we go. 1 down. 4 to go. Ah! Once one hits you, you're just stun locked. All right, 2 down. There we go. Is that it? 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Just keep them backed into this corner, take them both out at once. That'd be ideal. But that ain't happening. All right, last one. God dang. Wait, did Joshua give me like a little fire buff? I got like a little ball following me around. God dang it. Will you please come off that edge? You're driving me crazy right now. Come on. Boom. Let's go. Oh, wow, exciting. I'm doing good. Still chipping away at my boxes in the garage. Nice. Has anyone played Baldur's Gate 3? I'm watching a playthrough, and it's insanely complicated, but also looks super cool. I know some people who are playing it. I haven't, like, gotten their feedback about it, though. I'm going to jump into it. Either that or Near Replicant will be my new Wednesday night stream. Fun. Can we talk about how effed up it is that you have to pay a Fox News subscription to watch the first Republican primary debates on? Is that true? That's real dumb. I feel like that needs to not be the case at all. That's wild. Yeah, that sounds like that should be illegal. It should be free and open to anybody who wants to watch it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I just wanted to make it a drinking game. That's what it should be. It's streaming, but you have to be a Fox subscriber. That's dumb. Who's gonna stream it? No, but now I don't know. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your game. I will talk to you soon. Love you. Love you too, Mama. Yeah, yeah, we need to talk soon. So, about that thing Tyler and Jessica were texting us about. But we'll talk about it soon.
Are you buying or selling?
Buying. All the potions.
Fine choice. Anything else?
Actually, I am gonna go back to the hideout real quick just to check the renown desk thing.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Thinking the same thing. Yep. It usually has like a indicator though, right? I know we've gotten a lot of renown for all these missions we've just done. Surprise. We need another 15. Get the Talisman of Priming. Sounds interesting. Can we look at what it is? No. Gotta wait, I guess. Alright. Can already tell you that the talking points for the debate will be Trump, Democrats are terrible, and maybe some actual substance.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Maybe some substance, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Get those iconic booster earrings. Is that was that what that thing was? Or talisman, same thing. Okay, can we actually do main? We can do main mission now. We can do. Look how excited Clive is. Look how excited he is. Main mission! Main mission! I expect to argue most of the time. Yeah. Can't forget certain trigger words like hoax and witch hunt. And woke. I guarantee you woke will be the most said word of the debate. And how evil being sensitive to other people is. And considerate and kind and thoughtful. And just, as we all know, how awful that is. Can't be having that. We can't be having empathy for our fellow man. Can't be doing that. Ridiculous. I hope they talk about the new Snow White movie. Yeah. You know, it's gone too far. When I was raised conservative, and now my family, including myself, thinks they're all a joke. Yeah. To be fair, pretty much all politics are a joke. So there's that. But at least your family does realize it's a joke. What worries me is people that take it as gospel what politicians are saying. Anybody want to take care of this guy? Here we go. Nice. Man, it's fun having a full team. A lot of us... okay, hold on. Okay, but the problem with the new movie is how the main character is trashing the original. I haven't seen... Like, I've seen that there's controversy about it because, I mean, there has to be. But I haven't seen what the controversy is. Have they come out with a trailer or something? Just fetuses. Once you come out, fuck you. And your mama too. Right. Yeah, yeah. At this point, politics is like a reality show. A lot of us still have family that are lost in the woods, unfortunately. True. Can't have your leading lady shitting on the original. That movie is going to flop so hard due to a boycott from all sides, I think. I want to see a trailer before I judge. I'm pretty sure she called the original Snow White pathetic, and the prince is a stalker. I mean, to be fair, the story's a little weird. For work, well, sort of. For my job, we were watching. I mean, not for my job. This is like a social thing we do outside of work. We've started watching all of the Disney movies from, like, all of the Disney Animation Studios movies from beginning to end. And so, you know, the first one was Snow White, and we're all sitting there watching it like, you know, but the movie's damn near 100 years old. It's like, you know, if any of the Disney movies needed to be updated. I mean, there's some Disney movies that need to be left to the history books. But Snow White is one that is such... It needs to be updated. Because it could be good. But there are just some things in it that it's hard to, like, not cringe. All of the live-action Disney movies are just rage bait for copyright purposes. Yes, very true. Very true. They're trying to woke in their old movies and maintain their copyright. I mean, to be honest, I haven't seen it in years. Like, you should watch it just to get like a new perspective.
Clive.
You know, with an adult mindset.
Is the city fallen?
All of the old Disney movies are dated. Of course they are. Yeah, because a lot of them are very, very old. And those are even tame compared to the original stories. True. True. What about Snow White? Could be good. The story is just bizarre at its core. True. The Kristen Stewart one was okay. Was it? I never saw it. The Huntsman. Like the original Sleeping Beauty story, the prince fucked her in her sleep and she woke up after giving birth to his kid. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Although, to be fair, the Pinocchio movie is weirder than the original story. The original story is still super weird and cringy, but like, I think the Disney movie is actually worse. Okay, just circle. I'm not gonna circle around and see what's over there. It's probably like some Y right or something. Yes, original content is best. Like Zootopia was great in my opinion. Yeah, right? Like new IP is great. We need to be doing more of that. Grim fairy tales are real twisted. Yeah.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Raya? You mean Final Fantasy 16 the movie? I looked into it, and apparently it's like a Southeastern Asia story. So like I didn't want to. I'm like not looking into it until after I finish this game. More side quests. Fuck me. Are you kidding me? Ugh. This is getting out of hand. This is like, listen, I've been able to deal with it up till now. Like, sure, it's been annoying, but like, this is, are you? People bitch about Disney's original content too. Half of it is banned in the force, right? I don't get the obsession with remakes lately. Everybody's doing it. It's a lazy way to make money. True. All right. Really hoping we get to this, like some interesting stuff today. And not that, like, again, like, some of the side missions are interesting, but, like, I don't know. I'm just repeating myself at this point.
We're going to do this. We'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of
right, because it's fair. We just, like...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
This is pushing it too far.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies
I think even if I wasn't streaming this at this point, because like there is like a bit of like pressure when you're streaming, because you're like, I want to keep this interesting.
Many of the
and like it's not so much of a big deal when I'm just like playing games by myself, but like
none remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide.
I know, I like this couple, like
which means
both. I mean, they're siblings, right? Like I like them.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to
like we didn't even get an interesting story point between this and the last one.
So
like there was a little bit of dialogue.
We may have the funds to buy these bearers. We have nowhere to house them.
I feel like at least up until now there were like main story points between opening
far from the prying eyes of those who would see
more
them
side
enslaved
quests.
once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock, a small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless.
We were literally walking up to a city on fire, and we're like, nah,
help, won't you?
Let's go see what Theo and his sister are up to.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
And also, let's go see what Martha's up to,
If you
and
wouldn't mind making
I don't know,
arrangements for the
one other
transportation of our
person.
guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places. Nice. Where are we going? Okay, this is a little bit closer. Try and do these as fast as we can.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Down this way? I think it's down that. No. Maybe? Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna have to be down that way because that's a bridge. It crosses another path. Remember we had that mission where we started to care for the goblins and it was like in this area? It's canon. It's canon that we care about goblins, so I'm not fighting those goblins. Probably forgot about it. Apparently.
Nice place once.
Yeah, right.
It will be again.
Poor doggies. I'm sorry. I didn't want to fight you. Oh boy, more of them.
It's over.
Grab him. What are you doing? Grab him. Thank you. At least we have more people on the team. Like, the others do some work. So I'm glad we're doing this when we have, like, a quote-unquote full party.
Farewell.
All right. Kind of sad that I'll miss most of the good story stuff tomorrow. I'll just watch your VOD. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wish I had more time to stream this week, but I just don't.
The last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I mean, I could just go late tonight. Because, like, I do just, like, I'm itching to get to some good stuff. I blame the side quests. I mean, that's fair. They are absolutely the problem. I know it's a Monday, but I might just go late tonight.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Been like ridiculously hot here lately. And it's supposed to be super hot all week.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
Oh, thanks, friend.
The village is safe now.
Got a rep.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Well, at least we got enough for now to get our next item.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She
Might be more
freed me
hunts
from
now,
my bonds,
too.
and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
Yeah, she wouldn't do it if
And
she
I
didn't
love
want to.
her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. Lost Wing. It's been a while since we've been back to Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They abandoning Lost Wing?
You know what you have to do.
Oh, well.
Actually, before we start this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I need some more water. I'm gonna close my blinds, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Alright. No, we're already
down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I
This
did not
feels
see
like
to
it's
the
gonna be a good
well-being
mission.
of those who rallied to my cause. The
Already
people I
like it
speak
so
of
far.
have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
Always missing the Lostwing stuff, yeah.
Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Like, and this one, it does feel like it's worth Clive's time, you know? We're not fetching flowers. Or
Come
ingredients.
Then, we are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
I don't know what the other mission is, but I kind of feel I wish we had maybe saved this one for last. I don't know. We'll see how I feel afterwards. But like, at least these side missions are about people I care about and people I like. So there's at least that.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
What's wrong?
Out with it.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
What is it gonna
they're all
be?
gonna fucking die.
I'm calling it. It's gonna be a Tonberry.
Can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Heaven Hall.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh god, it's way over there. Okay. Here, probably the quickest way to get there. Fine, Ambrosia. You gotta get there quick. No distractions.
Ready, go?
Just run on by.
Time to fight.
Nope, not time to fight. Time to get where we need to get.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
No, that better not be Quentin. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Quentin, are you all right?
Only Quentin?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's not a Tonberry.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing.
Roar
They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice.
Hey, Megals, how you doing, friend?
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Ah. Wait, what? Oh, there. Never mind. Hell. Doing good, just got from the grocery store. Nice. I love having a fully stocked pantry and refrigerator. Doing good. Just trying to get through these side missions so I can get to the main story. There we go. Ah, there we go. All right, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Nice try.
Take it. Nice. And boom. Nice. Like, I almost feel bad for feeling bad because these side missions are like, these ones are decent. These are pretty good. I'm invested in these ones. They're just the timing of them is not great.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
I want to know how I got
It was
these
all for
scars.
this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh God.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Everybody had already left Lost Wing, though, right? I mean, hopefully everybody has. That would suck, like, losing the place, but...
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Uh-oh.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Bruh.
Don't be a fool.
Bruh. What are you doing? Leave this to me.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Stay down.
God dang, Torgal. We rocked them. That wasn't even close. I love how Torgo comes in and like just takes half their health in one hit. That's it. How the hell did you get way back there?
Farewell.
Oh man. I'll do it.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Okay, better do it fast. Because people seem to turn to castle crap very quickly.
Farewell.
You. The AI allies in this game actually hold their own, right? It's awesome.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Uh-oh.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
It's too late.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned.
No, I guess not.
I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all
Have a good
our
one, Zap.
comrades who went with you,
Thanks for
they
chilling
felt
with
the
us, man.
same.
Have a good one.
Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
I got friends. I got family.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
Okay.
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
So, in other words, he's not giving me. But that's fine. That was a good mission. That was good. Again, I feel bad for, for like being salty right now. Display. Hanged Man signboard. It's just the timing of these missions is incredible. Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah. And that one, I mean, that's one we've been working towards since like the first or second stream of this game. It's been since the very beginning.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Some goats
It's been a long
there,
time
but
since I thought about that place.
Makes sense.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too.
I was there recently. I took some of them
Their
out.
raids. Would have
They
sent
spawned back
someone
in,
to
though.
clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Here's an idea. How about we first go talk to the bandits? You know, it's like we were saying. There's no good guys and no bad guys. There's only perspective. Maybe if we have a nice little chat with them, we can all live there peaceably.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
They're people, right? They just need food, water, and shelter. And companionship. And if we all just move in there together, we can make that dream a reality. I'm sure we're just gonna have to go in and kill them all, though.
It's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me
People
you have
don't become
plans to
bandits
free
because they have
Eastpool
better
and
options.
Make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic
Fair point,
are the bigger
Mephisto.
risk.
It's all about the XP.
Bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Evict the bandits. Yeah, you know, maybe we could try that first. At a bare minimum, evict them. Hey guys, now hear me out. Hear me out. I got a plan.
We'll leave this place or face the consequences.
You can stay here as long as you play nice with the... Alright, god damn it. I tried. I at least tried my plan, alright? You gotta give me that. God damn, Joshua fucking shit up over here. Okay, there's another mage somewhere. There he is.
That's the end of that then.
A flan! Oh no.
What's that thing doing?
2 scoops. We got ourselves a double scoop.
Let's try.
What was that? Oh, he was making balls. God, stop following me, ball.
Let's try.
Hey, what up, Brosenheimer? How's it going, friend? Oh, nice.
Nice try.
Ow. Fuck, that one, I always get the timing wrong on that one. Oh, we got more balls. Yeah. Must be hard to fight with bangs in his eyes like that. Not Wedge, is that what you're talking about? It's hilarious to me that Flans are some of the hardest mobs in this game. I know, right? They're one of the few mobs that actually killed me. The first time we fought one of those was like, it got me. You think they'd be squishy? Nice. 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 Chilling for the night. Saw you were live. Decided to pop by. Well, I always appreciate you being here, friend. We're just complaining about side quests.
More surprises. I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were.
Put
down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
And the timing of these ones specifically was really frustrating because, like, we got a bunch done, and then, like, we were going into something that was really interesting. We were walking into a burning city. It was like, oh, shit's about to hit the fan. And then, like, a bunch more popped up, and it's just like,
before any other
at least up till this point, I felt like the side quests have been broken up by big main story points. But these ones just, like, appeared after we did, like, a whole round, and it was the timing was just frustrating. And, like, and it's frustrating because, like, some of these have been really good. But
home without masters.
But yeah.
No.
Still gotta do my New Game Plus playthrough. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into my New Game Plus after this. For sure.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Right.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
I believe you.
Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
I know you will. I know you will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sorry, Mid. I needed to help the cooks make an exotic stew. You know, at least we have our priorities straight. I know some of our most helpful friends and allies and companions are being tortured, but they'll hold out a little bit longer. They'll be fine. We got flowers to pick and soups to make. Sorry, Byron had to do some real estate speculation.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade
He'll forgive
told me
us.
you got
He'll
rid of the
forgive us, don't worry.
bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What
East
else?
Ocean.
Eastpool.
Oh, okay.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh, but were they magical stones at a historical site that was gonna help you save us? No, they were just up some stairs that he couldn't get to. No ancient spell. Just some regular stones that he had a little bit of trouble walking upstairs to get to. Okay. Can we please do main mission? It's 10 o'clock. You guys are good, right? It's not like you have an evil king trying to kill you or anything. It's not like an evil king who's like can kill anybody in one hit. Take out a whole city with one swipe of his sword. Should we do it? I just don't know how long. I feel like we're at that point. Where like if we jump in, I'm not going to want to stop, but like I feel like it's going to take like 2 hours at least for the next big part. Yeah. Not much. Not much really. Well, let me see if I have anything I have to get to. Do you think? It would be a pretty cinematic end to a stream. How far away from the end of this game do you think I am? Because again, my goal is to finish it by the end of the month. And like if I get tomorrow's stream and then 2 next week, like is that fairly easy? Or should I... ...15 hours from the end? ...65% done? I feel like I gotta be farther than that, right? 8 hours of side quests. I just really wish. I don't know. I wish there weren't so many goddamn side quests. Four major events ahead of you. My counter says 80%. %. If that's... Is that main missions within the game? Okay. I've seen that, but I've never like really paid attention to it. I'm glad I cursored over that. Because some games will like give you 100%. But this, it specifically says main missions. I'm so torn! Wait a minute. Gilded Path. Okay, yeah. Let's go here. This is the way we're going. Is there like a if I went for like an hour, is there like a good midpoint? I mean, it's up for debate, but okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go a little bit longer. I like that idea. Let's do that. Oh, we can't. Because we got to go straight in. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it! Warehouse District. Free Cities of Canberra.
Sounds like thunder.
Gotcha.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Hey.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Awkward.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here
how does that mean they're
speaks
being
true,
controlled?
Clive.
Just means like they're out.
We saw
out of
more
control.
than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Gotcha.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
He might.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Well, glad we had him when we did. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Orc, come here. It's been a minute. Come here, buddy. Oh. Why can't I give love to Torgal? That makes me sad.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
I can help. Oh no. Too bad I couldn't just like run through that piece of cloth. I had to slowly make my way through.
They're wearing wooden armor.
Oh, is that like a ninja? It's been a while since we've had... Oh, hey, buddy. Do we have a mage? No mage. Ow! Oh, totally got it. Just you and me, buddy. God damn. This teleport shit. There we go. There we go. Hoping for a parry. Hagen Baldur? Don't like that teleportation shit. There we go. Nice. Oof. I do like those, like, ninja Dragoon fights. They are still fun. Let's hunt some orc. That was awfully nice of them to just let me walk through and take out their mage. Is that... Okay, no more mages. Alright, let me see if I can... Ow. There we go. Alright. Now, let's just fuck shit up. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it sounded big. Oh, just another mage. Never mind. Just orcs. Ah. Group up. That's a good plan, guys. You should all group up so I can hit you all at once. Right.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Thank you. That's it. All right, let's go, Torgal. Can I please give him some love? I just want to give him some scritches. Maybe a little treat. He deserves it. He's been running around literally the whole continent with me. Loyal as ever. Doing whatever I ask, never complaining. That was good.
Mistakes.
Ow. What? Yo, bro, I just saw that. Do whatever you need to me. Don't touch Torgal. Man, this guy's got a lot of health. Chests. Oh, I see some goodies over there, though. Mages? Mage somewhere. Can they do that to themselves? I guess they can do that to themselves. Where's the big guy who made? Shit. Torgal. What a boy. As fun as it was, having a full team, all you really need is Torgal. One-man army, or one-dog army right there.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Haha. Oh, that's a big boy. Orcish Warlord. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we fought one of these before, right? In, the mountain where... Oh, Jesus. The mountain where we fought Kupka. The drakes. Terrible about remembering which one is which. Dang it! God, you're so slow, it's actually hurting me. There we go. Ah! This is not my finest performance. Should give us a nice health boost too. Pretty good. Oh, nice. Nice try. Oh, picking up speed now, baby. So I dodged it, and then I still got hit by it. There we go. Guess that is the problem when you stagger them too fast. You don't have all your moves. Some of them are still on cooldown. There we go.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Don't see no potions. Can't go through there. Don't have Giga Flare yet. The face melter. Oh yeah, I think I can. Oh yeah, I've got so many ability points. I always forget about spending them. Thank you for the reminder, Mephisto. And we can max it out. Okay, not max it out, but close. And let's equip it. Beautiful. Giga Flare is the best. Does seem pretty cool. Yeah. It's gonna be, it's like when I have enough experience to like max out everything and build this exactly how I want. That's gonna be a lot of fun doing that.
Where are they? These creatures.
I feel a lich coming on.
What the hell is going on here?
Like someone's got to deal with Ultima. But I guess we kind of already knew that. One more. And then there's going to be another wave with the Lich.
Where is your master? What does he want? There's more!
That was cool. Whoop. Okay, there's going to be one more wave with the Lich. Oh, I thought I'd already, okay. There we go. Dang it. Because you can actually choose icons based on which feats are most useful instead of.
But then I would expect no
based
less
on which
from
movie,
you,
right? Yeah.
Muthos.
It's gonna be dope. Having that
You again.
customizability.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men. Like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
This is gonna be a fun fight, isn't it?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will
Sleipnir.
yield.
Did I know? I don't think we knew that was his name. Sleipnir? Maybe we did. I didn't. And of course, I love how all of the Odin things are Odin things. You know what I mean? is that? It's following me around. Stop following me around. Okay.
Nice try.
Come on, fight me.
Too slow.
I did not think I had that, but I'll take it. I mean, I figured it was a dodge, not a precision dodge.
Too slow.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I forgot I switched it to this one. I should have saved it for a minute. Although, did that slow down or stop the stagger gauge? I think it did. Ooh, it's over 50,000! Hell yeah. New milestone reached? Nice. Oh, I think that means I got the next level in the...
You will forgive me if my performance seems...
my trophy level.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
This was the first one we heard his name. Okay, cool.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Ooh. Horseman.
Yes.
Odin's mount. More worse than one. No doubt. He definitely carries himself like he's half horse. God damn it. You know what I'm saying. Half horse where it matters. Ow. Alright. This is a fight. Now this is a fight. It's hard to... like, as awesome as our semi-prime thing is, it does make it hard to see sometimes. There. Oh god. Okay. Alright, gotcha. God. That is a really slow move. Yes. Yes! Dead man's beer?
Actually, I wouldn't.
What is he doing?
Nice try.
Damn. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. That is ridiculous. Ratatosker! Hell yes! You wanna try it again? Oh shit. Got caught. God, his combos are so long, it's hard to miss every one. Oh god. There we go. Almost, almost. There we go. It does slow down the stagger gauge. It doesn't stop it. Still, that's huge. Get him, Torgal. Oh, come on. I thought I had that. Ah. Thank you, Torgal. Saving my ass again. There we go. That's the last of that combo, right? Yes. Ah. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. I'll take it. Oh no, I missed it. Shit. I like totally had that. Ow. Yes. Might be it. Nope, not quite, not quite. Let's go. First try, baby. First try. Ooh, that was a fun fight. I liked that one. I liked that one a lot. Sanguine Insignia. Taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army. Upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir harbored served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? So he's basically Littlefinger.
The
He wanted you to beat him. He
is
liked it.
strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Care to elaborate?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Music is dope. There was a nation
Wild and impetuous.
I was loyal to.
Expected more of the boy who
It'd be
bested
Walud
my
for
Lord
sure.
Commander.
Just because the
To see
leadership
why
is cool
my
as hell.
master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
I don't know if they have the best of intentions, but
Calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation.
yeah.
The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Ruh-roh. Seen that before. I don't think this is gonna end well for Clive.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Going full Shiva. She's gone full Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal. Best boy!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Where? If Jill dies and we don't get a kiss, I quit. I quit.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
the ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oh, okay. Good enough explanation for me.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
I feel like if Clive already had Shiva's powers, that would make a bit more sense. But whatever.
Well,
They have, like, you know, have some, but then that wouldn't make sense because
coming a
he
league
didn't
off.
know Joshua was alive
If
all
I
this
had
time.
his old
That-
writings,
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
He should be more concerned about Jill and about gunning to rescue her. That part bugged me. Yeah. By that logic, wouldn't everyone have been able to feel the Phoenix all these years? Yeah, exactly. Why couldn't they? Man. Did you see that? I wasn't touching the controller then. This controller's getting some drift on it. It's a pain in the butt. It's like not that bad. Like I don't think I'm gonna worry about like turning it in or anything. Oh, did you see that? It did it again. Silly. Yeah. A song of hope. Okay.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
All right. Okay, we'll stop here for now. I'm glad I went at least a little bit longer. I'm glad you told me that there was like sort of a halfway point. I feel like this was a good way to end it, and then we got some good shit to look forward to next time. Okay. We can worry about Jill after we gather some fruit for a few NPCs. Yeah. She'll hold. She'll be fine. The main story can't progress without us, so... So we can do whatever we want, and she will just be forever in a state of Schrodinger's cat. Right. Tomorrow will be a great stream. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. Okay. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I hear you, Cliff. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just stream. I'll probably like hop into the beginning of Fletcher's stream and then start my stream around 7-ish, maybe. Thank you all for being here. You are all wonderful people. This has been a good stream. I'm glad I went a little bit longer. Let's just go and stop the music. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Oh. All right. Got to. All right, Lil Kitty Glock just started Final Fantasy 16. She is currently playing as Joshua at the beginning in the castle. So at Phoenix Gate, just started. So we're gonna give her a little raid, a little raidy poo. Back to buying paint for trolls. Good luck with helping that troll pick out the best color palette for his dungeon. I hope that goes smoothly for you. Raid. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful night. Fletch is back tomorrow. Hype. It's gonna be a good time. Glad to see him back. I'll be back tomorrow night as well. Hope y'all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.